Hello, friends. Welcome to Thursday Sprints. I am ready, honestly. I'm very tired. Well, that's not true. I was very tired earlier. I'm starting to wake up. I'm having a second cup of coffee, so that's helping. I was up very early this morning. I woke up at like 5 a.m. Why? Long story. But anyway, I was up at 5. I was reading. I've done my housework, and now I am ready to read with all of you. And my first order of business today is to finish Onyx Storm. My goal was to finish this yesterday. It almost happened. I almost did. I was very close. And friends, to say that I am close to the end of Onyx Storm is honestly an understatement. It is an understatement. I have 19 pages left of Onyx Storm. 19 pages left. Okay? Okay. So I'm going to finish that in the first sprint. And then I am going to vlog my final thoughts for Onyx Storm because I need to have this video done for tomorrow so that my patrons can get my early release of my Will I Like Fourth Wing Now That I Read fan row vlog. It will go out Sunday for the public. So for those who have been waiting patiently to see if I like this series now that I read fan row, you will find out soon. You will know soon what my thoughts are. But you won't know today. So I am going to leave my camera on until the last chapter. Bree, who I see that Bree is in the comments. Hello, Bree. Requested that I film myself reading the last chapter for the video. Whether my reaction will be of anything, I truly do not know. But I follow direction when told. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to turn off this camera when I get to the last chapter, but not until I get to the last chapter. And I'm not at the last chapter yet. Honestly, I don't know how many more chapters I have. The audiobook will tell me. I don't want to look ahead just in case something pops out that I don't want to see, and ruins whatever reveal Bree thinks I'm going to have. So anyway, that's my first sprint. Onyx Storm and hopefully filming my vlog clip. It will depend on how long it takes me to read those 16 pages. I don't think it'll take me long. I'm sure in an hour I will have time to also vlog, but distractions are a thing. And I will give myself grace if I don't have time. Because also if I'm too close to the end, like I'll want at least 20 minutes left on the timer to film my thoughts because I like to really have time. I don't want to feel rushed. So if I don't, then I will start my next book and then I will come back and film in the next sprint. For the rest of today, though, I will be doing Read It or Delete It. It is time to get into a new round of Read It or Delete It. And this book is a secret. Obviously, you will see Read It or Delete It hopefully soon. Hopefully, it won't take me that long to vlog. We shall see. It really depends on what books I get and how many physical reads I have to do over audiobook reads. Luckily, my first book has an audio. We love that for me. So yeah, anyway, it's also a pretty short book. So there is a possibility that I read this and finish it today. Like it's a strong possibility that happens. So that's also exciting. What I will do, depending on when that happens during the sprints, I don't know. I'll figure that out. There's two options. I will, if I finish this and do my thoughts, depending on what book pops out and if I have access to the audio, I may just dive into the next book for Read It or Delete It. Or I may start Blood Over Bright Haven. For those that don't know, I am currently in the middle of working on a project with Leandra, Rainey, and Kelsey to see if we can find a book that we will all give 5 stars. The first episode went live last week. If you haven't seen it, Leandra's channel has the first episode. The next book is Blood Over Bright Haven, and I still need to read that. So there is a possibility I pick that up today. It just depends on how long these take and what the next Read It or Delete It is. Really, there's a lot of factors in that. So we're just going to play the next 8 hours by ear. I'm going to be here for 8 hours, and we're going to read and do productivity. Hello, Bethany. Popping in to leave a note since I'll miss the first chat due to work. Got to do that adulting. I mean, when the adulting gets in the way of the fun, which it usually does, We can relate here. Happy reading, friends. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Hi, Alex, reading The Summer of Everything. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Kisa, reading Summer Rentals. Very nice. Working on some life admin stuff for Q2 because apparently that's my busiest time of the year in this season of life. You know what? I was actually saying this today that I feel like March flew by. Like, how is next week the last week of March? I feel like January took 1,000 years and the rest of the months have just been like, poof, gone. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Jen. Happy first day of spring. Finished cleaning, so I'll be sitting and reading The Games Gods Play. I hope you're enjoying that. Working from home today and trying to stay focused. I hope I can help you keep that productivity up. Vanessa, you got this. Hi, Essie. It's rough when it happens. I feel like I'm not too terribly out of it. I think I was more out of it earlier. And then I just sat down and like rested for a few minutes and watched Neva's new game in chat. And that was actually like just such a nice, cozy time. And then I felt like kind of ready to take on the day again. Need to put a dent in Holy Terrors. I've been getting distracted. It happens. Hello, Sabrina. I'm at work right now, so just hanging out, hoping to read on my lunch break. I hope you have a good day at work. Impressed you started sprints on time. I would have been like, sorry, you have to wait. Well, that would make sense had I been reading Onyx Storm prior to these sprints. But I was reading this on sprints yesterday, and I have had these 19 pages to remain since yesterday because I finished sprints with Bree, and I thought I'd be able to do it when we finished. I needed to leave the house at 5:30. And we finished at 4:30. And I was like, oh, I totally have time to finish this, forgetting that Bree and I would be chatting all the things afterwards and I would not have time to finish. And it was so sad. And I should have done it this morning, but I also knew that I wanted, like, I got up early and I did have time, but I knew I wanted to film myself reading the end. And this morning, I looked like a person who had just rolled out of bed versus a person who wanted to film themselves on camera. So, here we are. My self-control. Hello, Ro. I am excited for you all to watch it. All I can tell you is that I said this on Patreon Sprints yesterday. I'll say it again. Literally, I've been on a journey. A journey, friends. Leandra, speaking of Leandra, I was just talking about you. You may have been here when I was talking about you. I don't know how long this comment was. How are you? Hi, Claire, currently in the office. Have started Wild Side by Elsie Silver. Hi, Emily, currently in the middle of His Majesty's Royal Coven, and I'm sad I'm not liking it as much as I was hoping. I feel like that book is very Marmite. Like, the people either love it or they don't like it. Like, there's not that many people in the middle with that one. How are you enjoying this? I need to pick this one up. We all know I didn't love Ballad, but I have very high hopes for Haymitch's story. Finished Blood and Steel yesterday. It was 5, and I think you would like it. Okay. I think this is on my TBR already, but I will double check. I'm almost positive this is on my TBR already. Read a German book in the first sprint. Nice. Hello, how are you? 88% into Sunrise of the Reaping. Okay, how are you enjoying it? I feel like we all need to have it to tell me. How's it going? Not sure what you're going to read after. Do you have options? Do you need a break? Is it going to send you into like, I need a minute to process what I've just read? Currently reading Cross the Line, should finish that soon, and then going to get into Unromance. Hi, Zoe. Currently reading The Crash by Frida McFadden. I'm 21 chapters in, enjoying it so far, been out all morning, so looking forward to some quiet reading time. I'm so glad that you can have some quiet reading time. Also, I'm so glad to see you. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a while since we've had a chat, so it's lovely to see you, dear. And I do know that Frida McFadden is such a like fast-paced read. Like, that's the nice thing about a Frida. Hi, Stacy, doing some productive stuff, but reading Hero of Ages. Adulting sucks. Just sucks. This is what made me start to panic about how close June was, honestly, was we were talking about Amazing Readathon yesterday behind the scenes, and that feels like so far away, but like it's not. It's going to be here before you know it, friends. I'm so excited because we all know that's my favorite readathon of the year. We all know this. Hi, Nina. Hi, Cora. Going to be switching between Camp Damascus and Finley Donovan Digs Her Own Grave. The Games Gods Play is supposed to be a trilogy. If the first book is anything to go by, I'm scared of what's in store for us. I am very nervous of what's going to happen in book 2 because I wasn't sold on that book in the middle, but the ending brought me in enough that I really need to know what happens in the next book. Like that cliffhanger, I cannot not know where we're going from here. Good morning, Reading Inkheart. So excited for Amazing to come back. Reading Blood and Steel with my patrons next month. Oh, well, sure. I can just throw it on my April TBR. That's fine. Maybe. You all haven't seen Timmy's yet, but I have filmed it. And I already told my patrons, I didn't tell them what happened, but I did say something historic happened. Something that has never happened. Whether that's good or bad, you will have to wait and see. Can't wait for this year's TAR. Me too. Hi, Lynn. Working and I'll be reading Project Hail Mary in my downtime today. Hello, Swank. Happy spring equinox. Happy day of happiness. And happy kick butts day. I feel like I need this, honestly. I need to get my energy up and to kick butt. I love that. Okay, I will check this out, Ro. Starring that. Hello, Servasha. Just got a cortisone shot in my foot. Okay, I hope you are okay. So I'm off for the next 4 days, getting into Blood over Brighthaven today. Potentially, Servasha, me too. There is a possibility that I picked this up today, honestly. It's good to see you too. And yes, it's been a while. We went out to the garden center this morning and I was able to pick up a copy of Sunrise on the Reaping. I need to go buy this book. I haven't been to a bookstore in a while. It's a sign. It was meant to be. You're just prepping for June. Sunrise is going well. I may need a minute, but I have like 3 other books I'm partially through, so I'll probably work on those. That sounds like a smart idea to work on your currently reading. I last week could have used that advice. Last week I was reading way too many books at once, friends. Way too many books. I was overwhelmed. This week I have only been reading 2 books at the same time. I have my audiobook and I have Onyx Storm. And then once Onyx Storm ends, I'm going to start this one. But like I'm finishing one before I start another, which means I'm still only currently reading 2 books. It's been a joyous week, honestly. June is going to be the busiest month. Honestly, I know very little, but I think there's going to be so much fun stuff going on, and it's going to be just such a good time and able to be participated by everyone. Meanwhile, I was thinking that I need my own butt kicked into gear. Seriously. Like I'm like, that's what we need. Happy butt kicking day. We need that. Okay, friends, we're at the end of the comments, which I actually wasn't sure if I'd get through the end of the comments in 15 minutes, but I somehow did. Yay. Will it last all day? Cannot commit. But right now, we did a good job. So let's dive into our first sprint and let me finally finish the Imperium series, because I don't know how many Thursdays I've been reading the Imperium series now, but it's more than I planned, truly. So let's get it done. Let's do the things. Let's go. I've done it. I finished the Empyrean. Well, as much as I can do it in this amount of time, because obviously there will be more books and she has not written them yet. So like I can't read those. But I have binged the series. Vlog is coming. Do you think I liked it? You'll know on Sunday. Early access patrons, you will have this tomorrow, and everyone else will have it on Sunday. The vlog is basically done, which is so lovely that I've been editing as I go, working smarter, not harder. Mostly, I got a little behind there for the last couple clips, but I finished them up the other day. And the only thing I need to edit is what I filmed just now, reading the last chapter as requested on camera. And then my final thoughts. So I have now switched. I actually was doing Voxers for a while because Tennille recommended that we film ourselves reading the first chapter of Blood Over Brighthaven. And Leandra took that and went right to the Voxer chat for our thing. So Tennille, we got the message. We are ready. So that went with us. And we were talking about things for the 5-star project. Again, if you haven't seen that video, it's on Leandra's channel, our first attempt at finding a book that we will all give 5 stars. Truly, do you think there is a book that Rainey, Kelsey, Leandra, and I will all give 5 stars? If you do, what book do you think it is? Because truly, we've been struggling to find that book, honestly. Like even to know which book to read has been a struggle. Oh no, the internet is deciding to not work well. I hope you can hear me. I noticed Flocus did the thing, so we'll see. Can you hear me, guys? Hopefully. Okay, great. Thank you for letting me know, Bree, because StreamYard is saying it's not working, but we'll just let it go. Okay, so anyway, don't know why the internet's decided to have a moment today, but anyway, I have now switched to my secret book for Read It or Delete It. Obviously, it is a secret. It's here on the Kindle. I have my Kindle stand all set up, and I have my Kindle clicker. I'm ready. I've actually already started. I'm already 3% in, which is not very far, but this is a very short book. Read It or Delete It gave me a very tiny, tiny book for the first one. At my listening speed, it's going to take 2 hours and 53 minutes. So I feel like we got that today. And yeah, we'll get it done. Okay, let me scroll. Because did I start the comments? No. Should have. Didn't. That was bad of me. We got to the, see, here's the thing, is we got to the bottom and then I messed up. So, friends, I don't know where we ended. So if you joined us during that sprint, hello. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to just start off from where we were at the end of the sprint because truly I don't know where we were. Got a lot of work done in that sprint. We love to see it, Vanessa. I know that you said you had a lot of adulting work to do today, like work with your job. So you've got this. We're going to keep each other accountable. Hi, Julie. Having lunch, having meatloaf and mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. Honestly, I love mac and cheese. I really do. I know. I finally did it. This was supposed to be a 3-week-long project. I was going to read 1 book a week. That's not what happened. It took longer than planned, mostly because like had I only had to read the Imperium, I probably could have done it in 3 weeks. But like I also had, Patreon book clubs that I had to read for. I had genre blend com club that I need to read for, buddy reads. Like there was other things going on that I didn't take into account when I started this project. I know I finally did it. Yay! Had a false start to lunch and a lunch break 45 minutes ago, and then had to handle something with work. Hopefully this lunch break sticks. Hopefully you can sit and enjoy your lunch now. I would say, yes, you liked it, but didn't love it. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't have continued. Oh, you would think that. But I said at the beginning that I was going to force myself to read it regardless. So that's fun for me. Got to 23%. Got to chapter 8 and got most of April's content planning into Monday's board. Nice. I need to sit down and make my April content, to be honest. I've got March like the rest of March sorted and like the first week of April sorted, but I need to like finalize different things. I need to finish making the board for the Patreon readathon. There's still a couple things that I have to kind of finish out. So that might be a tomorrow task. Got 15% into Holy Terrors, 8 hours and 43 minutes left. Going to switch to the audio and work on my puzzle for an hour. Sunrise of the Reaping. For some reason, I wanted to say weeping, which would probably also be accurate, knowing what that book's about. 80%, 22%. Have to have some lunch now. What are you having for lunch? No, I mean, here's the thing. I'd rather be told to film myself so that if I do have a reaction, I catch it. If I don't have a reaction, I can just get rid of the footage or like use it as just like nice read with me B-roll. So it's always better to let me know if you think that there's a book like, oh, you need to film yourself reading X chapter or whatever. Because again, I don't necessarily know, and I don't film every moment of me reading a book. So sometimes I'll have a reaction and I will think, oh, I wish I was filming, but I wasn't. So always let us know. Read 37 pages and grabbed a snack, up to chapter 29 now. I'm glad it wasn't messing up for you all because we got to where the internet decided to have a moment. The technology does that sometimes, honestly. No idea what the book could be, but there must be a book out there. There has to be, right? There has to be a book that we all like. And even it was time for me to make my choice after Blood Over Brighthaven. Are we doing me? Anyway, me and Kelsey needed to make our choices just in case we needed 2 books. We just kind of wanted to get like audiobooks on hold just in case we needed them, all that stuff. We don't even know. Blood Over Brighthaven might be the last one, but we just wanted to get like, you know, audiobooks set aside. And there were so many books on my shelves that I was like, oh, I would love this and Leandra would love this, but I don't think Rainey and Kelsey would like this. Or I would love this and Rainey would love this, but I don't think Leandra and Kelsey would like it. Like there was so many, like trying to find one that I thought would work for all of us. I found one that I think might. We'll see if I'm right. Well, maybe we won't, because if Blood Over Brighthaven does it, then we won't, but we might. Working on journal spreads and got to 50% of Captain Damascus. Surprising start, and people have had feelings and opinions about it. Interesting. I mean, I have no idea because none of us, maybe Kelsey has started reading it. I don't think, I'm not even sure, truly. I'm not sure if Kelsey started. I think Kelsey said she was going to, but I don't know if she did. And I haven't started, and I don't think Leandra and Rainey have started. So like none of us have started this book yet. We really need to. Again, it might happen today for me, depending on how long this takes. And like other things going on. But just on paper, it's a very Brittany book. Like, I think I will like it. If I don't like Blood Over Brighthaven, I don't know what to say. Dark academia, feminist narrative, fantasy. Like if I don't like this book, something has really gone wrong. Truly, I have my guesses of who will like it and who won't, but I don't know. I liked looking at in the comments of Leandra's video because so many of you were like putting in bets of who you thought would like the book and who wouldn't. I think of the 4 of you, there might always be one of these things is not like the other. It's so true. Yay, I did it. Got to chapter 24 of 29. I think I'll finish in the next sprint. Nice. One stressful meeting out of the way. It's done. It's in the past. And the next one is less stressful. We love to see that. 2 weeks until spring break. Oh, you're going to get there. It'll probably fly because you'll be so busy. Got my TBR sorted for Timmy's next week. Made lunch for the toddler. I'll have to wait mine while he's napping. So I have, so that I don't have to share. That's totally fair. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, and of course I don't have the board within hand. My patrons, my top tier patrons get to play my Timmy's TBR game next week for an entire week. And it's always a fun time. I can't wait to see how the Timmy's board treats them. Hopefully just as well as the first couple months of Timmy's has treated me, because up until April, Timmy's was lovely. Timmy's has been so nice lately. Will it be nice for them? Who knows? I wish I had the mini board to show you because I love the little mini board. Nowhere to be seen. We are almost at the end of the comments, so I'm going to pause this and get them done because we are very close. Um, that was the start of my day, kind of sprints, did the skincare routine, had coffee, same coffee twins. Breakfast, did some cleaning in the kitchen. Gonna try and read in the next sprint. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I think that's the one that I'm the most nervous about, although truly, Leandra, I'm also nervous. Rainy, I have a hard time knowing what Rainy will like in books. Like it's hard for me, but I do think that Dark Academia and like Rainy, Brittany, and Dark Academia, they tend to be an overlapping Venn diagram. But who knows? 55%, nice. Started like 6 books. I just can't find the one I want to read. That's a mood. That's a mood. Might maybe like a graphic novel or a reread just to like get back into it, you know? Or maybe you just need a reading break and do like a gaming sprint or a crafting sprint. You're gonna go make lunch. I'm gonna start the sprint and get into my book. Perfect timing with that comment, Vanessa, to get us into the sprint. I'm gonna remember to star the comments. And I'll see you in an hour. Hello, friends. How did your sprint go? I got to 32% of this book. Yay. Um, it definitely, I knew it was going to read really, really fast because obviously it's not a novella. I guess it is. How many pages is it? I don't even know because I obviously have a Kindle. Hold on. It is 209 pages long, and that's Kindle pages. So it's probably even less realistically. So yeah, it's going to be a quick read. I should definitely be able to finish it in the sprints. Actually, there's really no question. Everything would have to go very awry for me not to finish this before the end of sprints. I only have an hour and 57 minutes left on the audio. So like it's not going to take long. It's not going to take a long time. Cece finally started reading notes on an execution, 10% in and liking it so far. Been waiting on the internet guy. Ugh. After 7 days without internet. Oh my goodness. Good thing for books to keep me company. Ended up finishing Inkheart in the last sprint. Now what to pick? Do you have options? I hate waiting around for like work people because like you have to be around for when they come, but they come, you just never know when they're going to arrive. And also 7 days without internet, that's a long time. Mine's acting up today, but like as long as it's working, we're going to just keep going like it's not. Just made myself some caffeine to keep me awake for the rest of the evening. Hi, Linz. How are you? Finally eating lunch, was sent somebody else's order. That's always so frustrating when you do an online order and then you don't get what you wanted. That can be very disappointing. Ate lunch, marinated my chicken for dinner, and got to 82%. I'll be leaving shortly to go run the kids to the kids' fun run at their school. Oh, that's so fun. Have a good time. Hi, Jay. Reading Glorious Exploits for the Irish Readathon. Nice. Finish my book. Yes. Need something to listen to next. Do you have options? Here's the thing. I'm not good at picking for myself, but it's always fun to pick for other people. I don't know why. It just is what it is. Finally, up to 50 pages of misery. Read 3 chapters and also edited a TikTok for Jasmine so that I'll post that in the next sprint. Exciting. TikTok, it's one of those things that like I know I could get consistent and I do a couple of days and then I drop off and I do a couple of days and I drop off and I do a couple of days and I drop off. And I know that I have to do it consistently to see growth over there. Like you can't do it the way I'm doing it and see growth. Like that's not how it works. That's not how their algorithm works. It's just not how it works. But it's hard. And I don't know why short form is so much harder than long form for me because you would think, oh, it's shorter. It's little. It's teeny. It's itty bitty. Should be easy. It's not. Got to 27%. Hi, Livia. How are you? Changed my laundry over. This is a great reminder. If you have laundry in the machines that you have forgotten about, put it into the next machine it's supposed to go in, throw it in a basket, whatever you need to do. And got to page 134 of Finley Donovan. On page 32 of 363 in The Wedding People. No, that's fine. Totally fine. I don't mind all caps. Hello, Slavin. How are you? Joined during the sprint listening to Wondersmith and doing a puzzle. Is this a reread for you heading into Silverborn, or is this the first time that you have read this? Because Silverborn is coming out fairly soon. And I think I'm just going to go right into it. I think I remember enough of the books that I should be okay, especially since it's a middle grade. Will I regret that life choice? We'll see. Reading Outlander. Ooh, she's chunky. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Decided to pick up Deep End. I hope you enjoy this. I did not love this one, but I do know some people who did, so I hope you enjoy it. Knitted a pouch for my tablet and listened an audiobook for about 50 minutes and read 2 pages from one of my other books. Nice. Hello, Jean. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the watch time. You have no idea. Was distracted, but read for 10 pages. You know what? 10 pages more than you had before, and also guaranteed those distractions were probably productive ones. And even if they weren't, even if they were scrolling in rest, I'm a big fan of rest is productivity. Was able to read over my lunch hour and got to 94% of Thankless in Death. You are very close to finishing this book, because if I'm assuming this is one of the J.D. Robb mystery books, just because I know they all ended in death. So I'm assuming that's what this is. And those are not super long. So I feel like 6% is not much of the book left. Younger one fed, older one sent off to the mines, bed made, audiobook pulled, diamond painting set up, and you are ready. We love it. What are you reading, Christina? Did not read in that sprint, but I'm at 58% of The Dreadful Tale of Prosper Redding. 21% and switching back to Holy Terrors. You are reading some good books. Those are two great options. My options are, okay, Buy Ash, Oak, and Thorn, or The House in the Cerulean Sea, or The Book Thief. Honestly, I think I'm going to pick the first one. I don't know what it is, By Ash, Oak, and Thorn, but that title just really has me intrigued, because I love like a magical forest vibe. Now, I don't know that that's what it is, but it could be. And that has me intrigued. Realize doing a mixture of digital graphic videos mixed in with stuff I actually film is the way to be consistent, because you can make those on Canva. Yes, this is something that I would like to get into. Again, I am not the best at Canva. I said this on Patreon Sprints on Monday, that I need to work on building up my Canva skills. And part of the problem is that I cannot visualize things in my head. So I actually have to like sit there in Canva and like move stuff around. Like I have a really hard time visualizing. But like, I also want to get better at doing things like this, like what you're talking about. So I just need to like sit down and do more stuff on Canva and build that muscle, which I have been doing for like thumbnails and stuff. So I've already started that learning process. But graphics are always the thing that I have the most difficulty with. But like, it just is something that I need to do more and practice more with. Yeah. Listening to Wondersmith and doing a puzzle. Thank you for these reminders. You're doing a reread of the series. Okay, heading into Silverborn. Nice. Love the Outlander series, but they are so long and have to have a short, fun book in between. That's very fair. I only made it to book 4 in the series. Not for any reason other than they were just too long, and I'm not a big historical reader. So it just, first of all, I'm not in my historical era, and I don't love time travel. So it made no sense for me to be reading these, and they are just too chunky, but that's very much a me thing. I'm not surprised there are votes for The Book Thief, because this was one of the books that was on my Goodreads TBR. It's still there. I didn't delete it when I did my Goodreads deletion TBR video, but it was one of the ones that I was like, should I read this? I'm not really a historical fiction reader. Like, should I keep this on? And everyone in the comments was like, yes, you need to read The Book Thief. Made and ate some hot dogs for dinner. Sounds delicious. Hi, Steph. Oh, I'm so sorry you have a migraine and your foot's bothering you, because I remember you were saying that something happened to your foot. Going to try and eat something and hydrate. Yes. Do those self-care tasks. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. How about 4 hours left in Outlander? Oh, you're also reading Outlander. Got up to 49% in Nightbane while doing some work. Made and ate lunch. Watched Leandra's new video. Leandra has a new video? Well, that's something I'm going to have to do today. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, feeling under the weather with allergies today. Very groggy and just cleaning up. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Allergies are sheerly the worst. The absolute worst. And I am so happy that it's spring, but like this is also part of my life experience. Although the allergies haven't hit here yet, because it's still, we are having some spring weather, but like most of the time it's not quite like, we don't have any like flowers happening yet or anything like that, but it will be soon. I'm going to start my spring cleaning. I would be interested. I'm putting my hand up in the air. If you would offer that, I would be here, because truly you are amazing at making graphics. Honestly, you and Leandra are my two friends that make the best graphics. And I do not have those skills. How far are we from the bottom? We are not far at all. So we are going to pause that because we have 4 comments. We can do 4. My options are History of the Alphabet, an audiobook from a German comedian, or Mayomen Mio, which I'm sure I said very wrong, and I do apologize for trying to speak a language that I do not speak. I'm going to say the first one because I think that sounds really interesting and also funny, which would be fun. 15 minutes left in HP. Thinking about finishing it in the next sprint. The problem is there are multiple books with that title, so confusion is there, and I just realized I'm reading Baker Thief. Different, but actually maybe more my vibe because I do love a baking book. Thank you, Christina. The pollen is everywhere. We have not had the pollen yet, but it will attack me when it does. Sounds good. I'll be there. You tell me when. I'll be there. Lucky that my allergies are right now. I won't be able to smell the first couple weeks, but mostly my allergies are winter allergies. Yes, I also get like fall related allergies. I think it's also a lot to do with like the pressure changes, which are not allergies, but it still messes with like my sinuses and this happens. Literally, we love you so much, and I can't wait to watch this video. Okay, friends, I said we were going to get through those 4 comments, and then more comments came in. So I'm just going to star us at Leandra's and get us back into a sprint. I will see you all in an hour, friends. How did your sprint go? I got to 57% of my book. I will probably need two, like not two full sprints. I will finish in two sprints, but like I don't really need two sprints. I think I only have like an hour and like 7 minutes left, but like understand an hour and 13, but understand that like distractions will happen. So like I will not come back and only have 13 minutes left in the next hour sprint. Like will not read for a full hour because that just never really happens. But in two sprints, I will have this done, which is great. Making progress. And then I'll vlog. So probably in two sprints, I'll have time to like finish it and vlog. And then I will know what my next read it or delete it book is because when I vlog my thoughts on this one, I'll be able to do the thing that's helping me pick it, which is a surprise. And find out what my next book is because I don't even know. And then I will figure out what I'm doing next because it will depend on what the next book for this is. I'm a little bit like coming up to like I'm trying to explain my thoughts. So after the end of today, I don't think I'm going to get a lot of reading in tomorrow. Actually, I may get 0 reading in tomorrow because I'm basically not home much tomorrow. And when I am home, I'll be editing. Wednesday, I will get a teeny, teeny, tiny bit of reading. Or sorry, not Wednesday, Saturday. Do I know what day of the week it is? Saturday, I will get a teeny, tiny amount of reading in. And then Sunday starts Timmy's TBR-a-thon, which I will be obviously reading books for that versus what I'm reading now. I'm going to vlog that as like a separate vlog. Let the mini Timmy's board decide what I'm reading, all that stuff. So I'm kind of hesitant to start anything big because realistically, I won't be able to finish anything after this between now and when Timmy starts. And whatever I start between now and Timmy's will be put down for an entire week or however long it takes me to finish the mini Timmy's board, which will probably take a week. So, well, it might not. It depends on if Timmy's is nice or not. So I'm kind of like, do I start anything? Because that'll be like 6 o'clock. I may not start anything after this. This may be the last thing I read. And then like I can just work on finishing Running Wild because I'm in the middle of that for a buddy read. And I'm almost done that book. So maybe I'll just do that. And then I have all my currently reads cleared going into Timmy's. That sounds like a good idea. Doesn't it, friends? That may be my plan. And then whatever this is, I'll wait until after Timmy's because I'm going to pause, read it, or delete it to vlog next week for Timmy's TBR-a-thon. That makes sense. Okay. I may be pivoting. Hold on. I need to, I have no idea where we were because again, okay. This looks, here we are. I found it. Just got back from lunch. We'll be continuing the murder of Roger Ackroyd after the chat. I'm assuming that you are reading this as part of Only Christie's. Is this part of Only Christie's in the building? Leandra's Patreon is reading this book, I'm pretty sure. Started reading Ash, Oak, and Thorn and got 15 pages done. Nice. 21% of Holy Terrors. Finished my book with a minute left on the sprint. Perfect timing. Love it. We'll set up my TBR for Aurelium in the next sprint. So fun. There's so many good readathons happening. Like, there's a lot happening in April I'm very excited about. Got to 34%. Had lunch and watched some YouTube. This is what I think I might do, is I'm going to finish this. I'll vlog it, which will still be in like 2 sprints, which will literally be like, we'll have 1 more sprint left by the time we do, because we'll probably get 3 more sprints in. Although me doing sprint math, maybe it's more. I have no idea. But we'll probably get like 3 more sprints in. So maybe the last one, I do a booktube sprint. That would be fun. That would be a good time. Also, I want to watch Leandra's new video because I know I'm tagged in it. And it's the Peace Gala video. That's an idea. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Come to the conclusion that I'm quitting my second job. You know what? we do not have the brain capacity or the time for toxic people. I support this. And also, like, I know that you would, if you wanted to have a second job for any reason, you would be able to find something better. Probably that would be better for your mental health. Still tidying. Did not read like I wanted to, but kept working. Did the adulting, did the important things, but hopefully you'll get a reading break soon, or a break of any kind. Made it in time for the chatty bit. Isn't it? Sometimes this happens to me as well when I'm watching other people's sprints, where I'm like, I have it running the entire time, and I will keep like be going to do something, and then I constantly miss the chats. And I'm like, how does this keep happening that I can't line this up? Like, I've been here the whole time. And then this happens a lot on Katie's Sunday sprints, just because like my Sundays are always like my family day, but I always have Katie running. And by the time I catch a chatty bit, it is always the last one. And I'm like, at least I got to say hello. Had dinner, took a shower, and got 4% in notes of an execution. Ate lunch. What did you have? Posted a video and read 15 pages. Plan on reading for the next sprint. Can't tell if I like the wedding people yet. I feel it feels too close to home. I can relate to that. I understand that. And sometimes if you relate to a book, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Obviously, sometimes it's a good thing, but you have to be in the right place for that. And it also depends on how you relate to it. Was able to finish my book. We had a lot of finished books happening in that sprint. Now to get back to work, another finished book. We love to see it. We are really getting a lot of finished books done today. Go us. Read 10 pages of House of Good Bones and then got distracted, fed the kids, and finally getting my video uploaded. Hi, Jojo. How are you doing? Chapter 11 of Outlander and making dinner. It does sound like a great idea, doesn't it? Because I'm really trying to not overwhelm myself with too many currently reading books. Yes, I could be currently reading 16 books, but also I know that like if I put it down on Sunday, most likely I'm not getting back to it until the following Sunday, because all next week is Timmy's TBR-thon and that's my vlog, and I'm going to do a weekly vlog for that. So like that's going to be my focus for the week. So anything I start, which realistically I'll only be very small amounts in, because like I said, I don't have a ton of reading time between now and Sunday. There's like, I'm not going to get very far. I'm actually very excited to weekly vlog next week, because I have been weekly vlogging for the last 4 weeks for behind the scenes for Neverland. And they're going to get a different video next week, because obviously I'm weekly vlogging Timmy's for the public. And I'm doing I think I'm a little bit nervous to do it, honestly, for them to do like a reacting to 1-star reviews of my favorite books, which terrifies me, honestly, because like those are my babies, you know? Had my lunch and made some ice cream and read about 20 pages of Hero of Ages. I'm enjoying this so much more than Well of Ascension. I did too. I felt like we got so much more answers in Hero of Ages that I was really wanting. Did we get all the answers that I wanted? No. But since I know that there is like another Mistborn series, like Mistborn Era 2, I'm okay with not getting all the answers in that final book, because I know that there's like there's more to come. I know. I think this is a great plan. Okay, the plan has been made. We're doing it. We love it. Finished a book, started another. What did you start? Literally, pivot. Well, I wasn't sure how long this book was going to take. And then I was like, okay, realistically, it doesn't make sense. But I would like to know what I'm reading after this one. Like, that would be good to know. Because first of all, I want to know what it is, just for curiosity's sake, for after Timmy's is over. And I pick up, read it, or delete it again. But also, I want to be able to find out, does it have an audiobook? Because my Kindle, there's no guarantee that a book that comes up has an audiobook. Like some of them do. They surely do not all, because a lot of them are Stuff Your Kindle Day books. I lucked out that this is a Stuff Your Kindle Day book, but it did have an audiobook, but most of them do not. Well, like at least half of them do not. Back after my meeting, but no reading, but you did a meeting. Oh. Reading fundamentally. I'm going to pause this. I do not know how close we are to the bottom. Is it a doable task? We're going to try. 70% into All That We Were Promised, one of the most beautiful written historical fiction books I've read. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Reread for me, and I'm so enjoying it. Took a shower and read 15 pages from Good Daughter's book. It's faster after I took a tablet and reading it in bigger font. My dyslexia needed a bigger font. Isn't that great about the Kindle that you can do stuff like that to make it easier for whatever reason? But I'm done with my work tasks, so discreetly making a logo. I wonder what the logo is for. I wonder, friends. Literally, we don't have time for that. Like, we don't need that. Vanessa, you don't need that in your life. Yeah, today was your last straw. And, like, I know you could find something better, so, like, done. I set timers usually, so that doesn't happen. At least I got to say hello, story of my life. That's literally, literally. Hello, Winter. So many people are reading this right now. I hope you are enjoying it. Let me know. Hello, Jenna, lurking about while working on a paranormal fantasy draft. Ooh, that's got me intrigued, honestly. We are having a good Thursday, honestly. I was a bit tired when I showed up because I did not sleep well last night, but like truly, it's been a good day here with you, friends. You all and the coffee that I drank during the first sprint have invigorated me. Literally. I love this for me. I'll make sure to check my Instagram regularly because we both know that I'm not good at that, but I will pay attention. Congrats on the news. Okay, friends, I did get to I felt like I got there really fast. I'm glad I paused because I definitely got to the end in like a reasonable amount of time. Let's get into another sprint. I will see you in an hour. Happy reading. literally hit the last word of this chapter as that went off. Could not have timed it better, honestly. Ooh. I almost dropped that in my coffee. That would not have been ideal. That's okay. I have other pairs because I have a million pairs of headphones, because when these ones die, I want to have a pair that I can use while these ones charge. Anyway, because like, not even just that I always have an audiobook going, because I do, but like half the time, like while I'm doing things upstairs, if I listen to Voxers, I'm listening with headphones. If I'm watching YouTube, I'm doing it with headphones so that I don't bother the people around me. So like, I always have headphones in my ears. Does anybody else relate? But I did see a funny TikTok yesterday that was this woman who was like, the reason I don't wear noise canceling headphones. And it was like her husband walked in the room and she like got startled. And truly, I have a pair of noise canceling headphones and I can't use them because, first of all, I need to be able to hear the child at any given time. So like, that is not safe. Second of all, that would happen. Like someone would walk in the room, I wouldn't notice, and I would die of scaredness. I would have the jump scare of the century, and it would just take me out. So I have a pair of noise canceling that I never use because it's just, and I wanted them. And then I got them and I realized how much they noise canceled. And I was like, well, that's not possible. We can't be doing that. I got to 80% of this book during that sprint. I also refreshed the coffee. Don't worry, it's decaf because we all know I need to sleep tonight because I didn't last night very well. I have 31 minutes left. See, I told you I wouldn't read for an entire hour. It's impossible. I have too many distractions in my home. But 31 minutes I should be able to do during this sprint. Will that leave me enough time to do the vlog update as well? We'll see. I can always do the vlog update in the sprint after. Because I don't like if there's only like 10 minutes left on the timer, I'm not going to do a vlog update in 10 minutes because even though most of my updates are less than 10 minutes long, and they surely are once I edit them, but I want to leave myself room to have a chat. I want to leave myself room to say whatever I want to say. So I like to not be too tight on the time because, I want to let the conversation flow however it needs to. If that makes sense. I'm chatty, y'all, in a vlog update. Went for a nice walk with the pup and got to 57% of night bane. Back to work for me. At least you got to go out and do like a little walk with the doggy, because I feel like pet breaks are truly like the best breaks, honestly. This happens. This happens sometimes that we forget to turn on our audiobook, but like the progress being made on the logo building, friends, I've seen things. Made it to 69%. Kindle says that it's just under 90 minutes left. Nice. Also, happy birthday, Jamie. I saw that earlier in the comments. Happy birthday. Is today your birthday? I know you said you were going out for an early birthday lunch. Are you going like early? Like, is it early today birthday, or is it like a couple of days before your birthday? Finished my TBR and started survival kit. Nice. Wanting to read a good chunk of Wolfsong today. I hope you can get that done. We're still here for a couple more sprints, so we can at least help you for that. Got laundry done. Nice. Groceries put away. Lovely. Dishes done. Look at this productivity. Still waiting for the internet guy. I'm so sorry, because I know you've been waiting for days at this point. A few more pages into my book as a reward. Watched some booktube and worked during that sprint. Nice. Thought I was going to read, but forgot I had a meeting. So I'll read in the next sprint. For real this time. I love this. This is me all the time where I'm like, oh, this happened to me the other day where I actually I knew in my head, like when I made my day schedule, I knew that I had a watch along later in the day, but I forgot. And like 20 minutes before the watch along, I was like, oh, I'm going to do the dishes and listen to my audiobook. And then it hit me like halfway through the dishes. I was like halfway through them when I was like, oh, no, I need to get ready. Like my brain forgot about the things, but at least it remembered on time. It was fine. Played Hogwarts Legacy, made it through another 10%, read 23 pages, dropped one of my Beats earplugs in the toilet one day. Yeah, that's not what we want. Luckily, all of mine, because I don't spend money on my headphones because I am a constant loser of headphones. Like I put honestly the amount of times during a day that I am just walking through my house looking for the case that my headphones go in. I have the headphones because they're in my ear, but the case could be anywhere in this house, and this house is not necessarily small. And so I just get like cheap ones that are that don't hurt the sound, because some cheap ones are not good with sound. You have to watch your brands. I would love to have AirPods, but like truly, I cannot justify the money on those, knowing that I am going to lose them or ruin them. Watching some college basketball and got to page 209 of Finley Donovan. And little did anybody know, I learned this during the trivia night, that this is what March Madness is. I confidently said March Madness was football. And then Nell and Leandra laughed at me because I was fairly confident and I was very wrong. It's, they're small. This happens. Second pair of AirPods. The sound quality is dying again. We've been here 5 hours. My comment ability is leaving me. Can barely hear it, and the volume is all the way up. That sucks. Does anybody else, this is a question that I have. Does anybody else find that Audible is like quieter through their headphones than like Libby and Everand and Hoopla? Like anytime I switch from Libby and Everand to Audible, the audiobook is just quieter. And it's like annoyingly just a little bit quieter. Does anybody else notice this, or is it just my Audible app? Drop my phone in the toilet. Oh my goodness, my phone. I would cry. Read 2 chapters of Outlander. That's a lot of reading because Outlander chapters are long. Really easy scare. My husband called me a startled cat. I do too. That's why I can't do them. Did you use rice for your phone? Adjusting my hair and it fell out of my ear, and I tried to catch it and it bounced off my arm and plopped in the toilet. This is also something that I have done where I'm like flicking my hair and the head bone goes flying. Hello, Tennille. Are you off now? Have to swap between earbuds and headphones because my ears get tired and I need to change the way my ears are being touched. This is why I actually got the noise canceling ones, because I was getting like headaches from having air, like, the inner ones in all the time. So I was like, oh, I'll get odor ones. But yeah, now I just usually will just take a break of listening if that happens. But that is originally why I got them. Washed it off rather quickly and it was working fine. Fortunately, it was not a used toilet water. And like you can disinfect stuff, right? Like there's so many like disinfecting wipes and stuff nowadays. This is why I love earbuds. I wear one ear open and one ear closed. And then you don't get jump scared so much. Wrap some drafting and shifting to clarify my quarterly goals. This is also something I do. Not with audiobooks. I'll usually have both in for audiobooks because audiobooks aren't so loud that like I can't hear over it. But if I'm listening to like music and I need to still, be aware of what's going on in my house, I will just do one. Off work and having a supper break before going to the community center. Yes, I knew that you do the community center on Thursdays. Love my noise canceling because bus is miserable without it. That makes sense. If I was like out and about, I could see how that would be. And I feel like y'all just really heard my Canadian come out in the words out and about. So you're welcome for that lovely treat that you all got just now. Got 30%. I'm an old lady who wants all the wires. You can keep this alien technology. I do, Leandra. I have those too. I have wired headphones. I only have them for when I'm editing while I'm on stream. I don't use them any other time. Because StreamYard and Bluetooth headphones, not friends. They do not like each other. They do not work together, and it makes the StreamYard when you come back, you sound like you're a robot. So I do have wired in ones as well. You need all the things. How far are we from the bottom? Oh, we are a ways, friends. So I'm actually just gonna start the comments and we are gonna head into our next sprint. I'll see you in an hour. I finished my book, which means I have finished 2 books on these sprints. Now, one was, basically done when I arrived, but I did finish 2. And I was going to do a booktube sprint, but I don't think I'm going to do that. There's reasons why I've changed my mind. I am going to get a head start on, by head start, I don't think it's necessarily a full head start, but I'm going to be watching TV for 2 straight hours tonight. And I think we still have 2 hours of sprints. So that's 4 straight hours of TV. I will be comatose. I will be ready for sleep by the time I hit bones if I watch that much TV. So I think I'm going to stay productive for the rest of the sprints, and then I will relax and watch TV and then booktube to go to bed tonight. That's what I'm going to do. Changed my mind. The next book for Read It or Delete It, though, I cannot do right now for reasons. So that means I'm going to start this one. I'm going to start Blood Over Bridehaven. It's time to start the 5-star challenge. Will this be a 5-star for me? Will it be a 5-star for Leandra, Rainey, and Kelsey? I don't know. So I'm going to start this in the next sprint. That's what I'm going to do. I have the beautiful red sprayed edges copy because, I love a pretty book and I love a sprayed edge. I mean, I would prefer a stenciled sprayed edge, but like a red sprayed edge, I will take. I will say you can tell they really like to do red because in my color sections, I have the most red. So there seems to be a theme. I need to go upstairs and get a bookmark though, because I haven't done that yet. And if I like to match my bookmarks to my books. So I do need to catch up though on the Voxer messages, because remember I said that we were doing some planning for the 5-star project. There are like 20, 30 Voxer messages in that chat. So I need to check on what they're saying before I start this. So it'll be a minute before I start it. I'm going to catch up on messages, go upstairs, get a bookmark. Now, I was told to film myself with the first chapter. So that's what I'm going to do. I actually need to grab the audiobook from this too, because I was waiting for it on Libby, but it is not coming in anytime soon. The wait list for this on Libby is very large. So I am just going to grab it off Audible because I don't think it's anywhere else. I actually should check Hoopla really quick. But I'm pretty sure I already checked Hoopla and it wasn't on there. No, I didn't think so. So I'll grab it off Audible. That's fine because I would not be surprised whether this is a 5-star. Who knows? I don't want to say it's going to be 5-star because like literally I have no idea. But like I think it will be a book. I mean, I bought this special sprayed edge. So like using an Audible credit, this could be a book that I end up wanting to reread. So using an Audible credit is not going to be a problem. Yeah. The Libby wait is very, very long. I still put it on hold, kind of hoping, but like we have certain dates where this needs to be done. So like I cannot wait for ages. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. Let me scroll up, friends, because I'm not where we are. Hello, Jess. How are you? Filming day. Also decided to soft DNF a book. We are such a supporter of DNFing. This year is my DNF year. I've already DNF'd, I think, 5 books, which is way more for me than I normally do. Having a weird Aspie day today. I hope you have a good day though. Made it to 40%, enjoying it very much. It's been a busy afternoon, sitting in a parking lot of my son's physical therapy and continuing Games God's Play, 81%, and should finish in the next sprint. On my way to the community center, happy reading. Have a good time at the community center. 30% in. Finished another chapter in the draft. Nice. 31 pages of A House with Good Bones. We're all making some good progress. 10 pages, and now I'm off to do some gaming for the rest of the night. Cora, if you're still here, what game are you playing? Also, enjoy. It's time, Leandra. It's time. So what I'm going to do is I will probably start this, put it down for Timmy's next week, unless I can also do it while I'm doing Timmy's, which there is a possibility that be the case. So if I can do it at the same time as Timmy's, I will do so. And if not, I'll finish it the week after when I'm done. So either way, it'll be done before the end. Well, either like the 1st or 2nd of April or before that. Like it'll be done before April, which was my goal. So like that's perfect. Got to 47%. Read it last week and that book moved me. Is this going to make me cry? We all know I'm a book crier. Okay. Loved you all. I'm so excited. I really think I'm going to like this, honestly. It's just something that I always do. Like I really enjoy it. What I'm going to go with, it just depends on what I have available to me. But I feel like this color scheme, whether I can fit the design, I'm not sure, but the color scheme, I feel like it gives me a lot of options. Got to chapter 10 of Bluebird, first book in the Highway 59 series. I should actually see how long this audiobook is. Truly, I don't even know how long this book is. And I do realize I know the length of the book, but like I'm an audiobook reader, friends. So like I want to know how many minutes a book is going to take me. Still have 6 pages of my buddy read this week. Then I need to think of what book to continue. Do you have options? Read another 2 chapters, 88 pages of Wolf Song. Playing Split Fiction with my brother. Oh, so fun. Playing Hogwarts Legacy and need to start to sort out dinner. 88 pages. Also got a new video uploaded. So exciting. More booktube for me to watch. I love it. Got another book that's on my TBR. About to DNF books. I think I do. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Livia, I think we were talking about this in sprints. I don't remember what sprints we were on. They might have been rainy sprints on Monday. Truly, friends, I sprint a lot. I sprint so much because I love sprinting. It's so fun for me. But to remember where I talked about something, truly, it gets lost in the wind. But I know that we talked about this and that I did a buddy read of this book ages ago. And we all DNF'd it, every single one of us. But I understand trying to get to 51% so that you can like submit it for readathons and what have you. I think you made it further than I did. I don't remember how far I made it, but yeah, it was on Rainy Sprints on Monday. That was so fun to hang out with Rainy because I feel like Rainy and we talk every single day. Like there's really not a day that goes by that I don't talk to Rainy on Voxer. Well, really on Voxer. But I don't get to be on screen with Rainy very often because our schedules are very different. And it just doesn't always line up. So when Rainy messaged me about Monday, I was like, oh, I'm there. Like I am here for it. We finally have a time we can be together. Definitely let you know on the episode tomorrow. Just finished the section for this week. That's right. Leandra's podcast is the Games Gods Play this month. Leandra and Danny have a podcast, friends. If you don't know, it's called Not Reading for Content. And it's a great podcast. So definitely something you want to check out. Had dinner. I feel like we're all starting podcasts. You know what? This is what happens when you start making the content. You just start making all the things. That's just what you do. And you know what? We're having fun doing it. So that's all that matters, right? It's all about having fun. What did you have for dinner, Vanessa? That's my next question. I made it to the end of the comments and we have a minute left. Considering last sprint, I didn't even get to the bottom. I feel like that was better of me. I was less chatty, I guess. Sometimes I get chatty and sometimes I don't. So, it happens. Rainy sprints, it's so fun when Rainy gets to have sprints. Spaghetti. And also love when the partner makes it. We love this. If the bros can podcast about nothing, the girlies can definitely make podcasts about books. Amen. Say it louder for the people in the back. Literally. I know Neva and I were like, will anybody watch the Monday Morning Show podcast? And truly, we were like, we don't know, but we're going to have fun making it and chatting together every week. But you all have just been so fabulous with Not Enough Spoons for Mondays. Like I literally Every time I read the comments over there, I'm like, my heart just like hits me right in the feels. Um, okay, friends, we are going to go into another sprint. I will see you in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, friends. I feel like lately I'm working on so many secret projects. I need to just come read a book that I can actually talk about on the sprints. That's going to be a new goal, friends, for next week. Next week, because I'm doing Timmy's, I can definitely talk about my book on stream. That will be exciting. This project obviously has nothing to do with me. Well, that's not true. It's not all me. I'm obviously in the project. So, anyway, it involves other people. So I have to keep my thoughts quiet. For anyone who missed it, I've started our next book for the 5-star project. Will, Leandra, Kelsey, Rainey, and I all give blood over Brighthaven 5 stars? Will we? What do you all think? Let me know what you think. We talked about it earlier, but for those who've recently come on, do you think I will like this? Do you think any of them will not like this? What's your thoughts? I made it to, obviously I forgot to start the timer. So sorry, friends. What happened was I thought I had paused the timer to keep doing the chat. I hadn't. So then when I started the stream, I restarted the timer that I thought I paused, which paused the timer. Go me. She sprints multiple times a week, but somehow has forgotten how it works. It's fine. I got to page 31. I do not know the percentage. I will not know the percentage. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to update, because I know we're supposed to update, I think, at the 33%. But since I don't have percentages, I'm going to have to math that and figure out what the chapter is. I can do that. That's fine. That can be done. But because I have a physical and the audible for the audio, percentages will not be known to me at this time. So I do need to figure out the math and figure out where I'm supposed to stop. But clearly it's before page, like it's a while in. So I might just figure that out tomorrow. I feel like my brain is not ready for the math, you know? But that's what I've done. Oh, and I went and got a bookmark, as I said, because I do like to have my bookmark match my book. What I decided to go with, which is quite funny because it is March again and it is Realmathon again, but I went with last year's Realmathon bookmark of Team Blood, because I thought obviously it matches the red sprayed edge, but also Blood over Brighthaven again. I feel like this is really the vibe that I wanted with this book. Even the like gold on here matches the gold in the cover. It's perfect in my opinion. So that's the bookmark I went with. And that's where I'm at. Okay. Hold on, friends. Let me scroll. We love a good booktube break. We love a booktube break. Who did you watch? That's going to be my next question, because I feel like everyone is watching booktubers because there's so many different sides of booktube. And I know so many fabulous people here on booktube, but I feel like there's also booktubers that like I don't know because they're on different sides of booktube than I. And I also really need to start subscribing and following more fantasy romance booktubers. But there's a caveat, although I will take any. But fantasy romance booktubers that talk about not just the super popular ones. Like I want to know about rare, like more vague ones, because I tend not to like the popular ones. I want to find some different kinds. Finished work, now working on a YouTube project. That's fun. 57%. Had dinner and took a shower on chapter 3 of Lights Out. Got to 75%. Jess, how are you? Are you ready for Bones? Are you ready? I don't know what episodes we have, but like we ended on such a good one last week with the Christmas episode. Have I looked? No. In this last sprint, I will send out the reminder. Took Lamb on a walk. Glad to see she's recovering and getting strong enough to try trotting around. I love that. Her name is Cheryl. I love. Grabbed a soda and started making dinner. on page 103 of the Third House Night book, and it's slow AF, friends. I'm so sorry for that because you kind of go into Frida for the quickness. So that's unfortunate. During the sprint, I put a face mask on and read 25 pages from my middle grade book and 6 pages from Good Daughter. Now I want to read, so I will make coffee even though it's over midnight. Maybe have a decaf or have a full calf because sometimes coffee doesn't keep people up. I do decaf later in the day, but not because coffee really keeps me up. It's just because I'm trying to drink less caffeine. Working on draft still. So glad to see so many people here. We do have a good crowd today, honestly. We've had a really good crowd. Shades of Orange and Julie. I love that. Awesome. I know Julie had a much anticipated releases video go out. Everyone. Also for anyone, because I know we have some new people here today. Welcome, friends. We are here every Thursday. Same time, every single Thursday, 8 hours, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you're subscribed so that you can come and hang out with us every Thursday because this is literally what we do. I love Booked and Busy, honestly. I do. I want the hidden gems of FanRow. That's what I want because popular fantasy romance has... And I'm not saying I will not read popular fantasy romance because we all know I will. I will get pulled in. I will have the FOMO. I will read it. Like we all know it. But as evidenced by my ability lately to just be DNFing popular fantasy romance left and right, I need the ones that are less popular because I think those might work for me. Ones that have a good amount of fantasy in them. That's what I need. Friends with a handful of fantasy romance authors in the indie scene. That would be amazing because I would love to support some indie authors, honestly. And I feel like there is a lot in fantasy romance. I mean, there's a lot of indie authors in all the spaces, but that would be great. So ready for Bones. Mom asked me to help her build her new bar stools after dinner, and I was like, it's Bones night. I have plans. Bones Besties night. I cannot build bar stools. That will have to wait. I will check this out. Thank you, Rachel. I have started. We are on season 5. Don't know the episode off the top of my head. It's early on in season 5. Episode 8? We just did the Christmas episode of season 5 last week, if that helps. I want to say episode 8. Around there. Keep missing the chats while you're here. You made it for this one. Hello. Well, yes, happy birthday. That's right. 49% in my book, Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Are you liking Daughter of the Moon Goddess? I have gone back and forth on picking up this book. Caffeine doesn't work right on my brain, so I'm frequently drinking coffee and going to bed 10 minutes later. I can go to sleep with caffeine. I am the same. I think it's also that I've just built up like a large amount of like tolerance for caffeine. 8 minutes left. Christina. So close. Yes, Sharon. Love it. Need to catch up on season 2. We're on 11, 12. So not 8. I don't know. Here's what I do is I make the live stream links at the start of the month and then I promptly just show up. Although now StreamYard has something called a reusable studio. So I think that's what I'm going to do for April and give that a try where we have the same link for all of April versus me having to make like separate links for every Thursday. I think this might work better. We'll see. But I think that's what I'm going to try. But I've never done one before, so it'll be interesting. Ooh, Gothic Vampire. That sounds right up my street. I'm starring all of these, Rachel, to check it out. Season 5. I knew the season. Savior's Champion. Okay, I will check that out. Thank you. Liking it, but not loving it so far. It's atmospheric rather than really absorbing and don't really care yet about the characters or the plot. Okay, that's good to know. I've heard that from multiple people, which is why I've gone both ways on this because I've heard people who really like it and then people who are like, not so much. We're so close. We're close, you know? Guess what? The thing is, you're what, season 2? Is that what you said? I'm pretty sure it was season 2. Hold on. Yeah. But the thing is, season 3 is short. Season 3 is only 13 episodes, and season 4 watches really fast too. So like it's really not we're not that far apart when you think about it, when you think about how small season 3 is in comparison to all the others, which is so sad because season 3 we all know best season and it's short because of the writer strike and that'd be sad. But anyway, it's fine. The cover is so pretty, right? Okay, friends, we are not going to be able to do a long sprint. We're only going to get in. I think we're only going to be able to do a 25 if we want a few minutes to chat. So we're going to do a really tiny little breaky sprint. This will be the last one because then I have to go to Bones. But we will have about 10 minutes to chat when we're done. So this will be just like get cozy for the night sprint, and I will see you then. Hello, friends. I'm in a new spot. I realized, which is fine. It's how this is intended to be, is that I sprint right up to Bones. But I was like, if we're going to have a good chitty chat, I'm going to be in a rush to get set up for Bones. So then I went, why don't I just finish the stream from where I do Bones? And then I don't have to get up. I literally just have to like hop to the right StreamYard and start. And I don't know why I've never done that on a Thursday, truly, because like every Thursday I'm like frantically moving over here. So like why don't I just finish it over here? I I don't know. I don't know the answers to the questions. But yeah, here we are. You get to see me in a new spot for those who haven't seen me over here before. um I'm a silly goose. I've never thought it through, honestly. Don't know why. It's not like I can't stream from over here. I do it every Thursday just after. I don't know. I have no excuse for this. So that I've never thought about it. Did some diamond painting. I have not picked up my diamond painting in so long, mostly because I was trying to do a dragon puzzle while I was reading Fourth Wing because I thought that would be fun. Did I? I didn't make as much progress. I certainly didn't finish it. I can't wait to see what this project is, Vanessa. I love when people are working on like secret projects because like even if I don't, because sometimes I know behind the scenes what it is, but sometimes I don't. And then I'm just like patiently waiting with like all the excitement to see what it is. Had dinner during that sprint, easy dinner for Bones night, frozen Salisbury steaks, instant mashed potatoes, and canned corn. That sounds delicious. I need to go grab my snack. That needs to happen still. I think I'm going to go with popcorn tonight because I cannot justify getting another ice cream cake thing 2 weeks in a row. I cannot do that. Last week it was because it was like, get your favorite treat or get a treat was for one of the readathons I was doing. So like I had a reason to do it. But this week I don't. My goal is to finish this diamond painting this month. Okay, so like, 10 more days. I feel like you got this. Mischievous chicken legs. What could this be? I I cannot wait. Page 113. Finished Outlander. Amazing. Such a large book. Congratulations. Finished making supper and almost finished my diamond painting. You are just knocking all the things out. Thank you, friends. I honestly, this has been such a fun day of sprints, I have to say. We've had a good time today. I mean, we always do because you all are amazing and make it so fun to be on the internet with all of you. Got to 90% into A House with Good Bones. Thank you for all these reminders. Finished a bit more of my book. The narrative is entirely from the main character's perspective and feels very YA. Too little scene building and description except details describing her outfit. That is one problem sometimes with like YA narratives is that they focus on things that teenagers are interested in, which is fair. Teenagers are their target audience. So I always have to remember, like, I'm not the target audience, but like, I don't care about what we're focusing on because I don't care about stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I have bigger pictures going on. It really has been. We've been very productive today. I mean, I finished 2 books and started one that I know I mentioned that if I had time, I probably would start this, but like truly, I thought that was like a stretch goal, very unlikely. And I'm really glad because we're trying to keep up on this project because trying not to let it get away from us. And the goal is to read these in March. And March is coming to a rapid close and I hadn't started yet. And all next week I'm doing Timmy's, although I may be able to while I'm weekly vlogging for Timmy's, read Blood Over Brighthaven. It will really depend on what books the mini Timmy's board gives me. Because truly, we have no idea what Timmy's is going to do. Like, we have no idea. I don't trust it most of the time, honestly. And the mini board, I will tell you friends, the mini board sometimes make some choices. Also, Christina, thank you so much for links for all the sprints, the sprint spreadsheet, all those things. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for hanging out. Ate dinner in the sprint, beef and country vegetable soup. That sounds delicious. I know. Look at us getting the stuff done. We're doing the things. We're doing the things. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to probably end these here because I have bones in 5 minutes and we're at the end of the chat. So like that makes sense. I will be back next Thursday. That's the next time I am live publicly, I think. Pretty sure off the top of my head. Next Thursday, same time, same place, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time now. There we go. 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we'll do another 8 hours. And I'll be reading whatever Timmy's makes me read or this. Those will be the two options. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. You are all so, so appreciated. And I'll see you later.